Yeah, last week was Cross World, so it's gonna be Mario Kart World today. As you can see by the thumbnail, the lack of Sonic heads everywhere, so it do in fact be like that. But how are we doing today, Chad? It is a special day. Oh boy, howdy, it's a special day. It's nearly WotFI time. We're almost there. We're 16 minutes out on it. Before anyone starts like asking me the questions of what do you think this WotFI is going to be about, I already explained what I think is going to happen. That Mr. Puzzles is going to use the remote to go back in time to try and right the wrongs of every other WotFI in there. And it is through doing that we're going to get past submissions that didn't make the cut that will see the light of day. They're going to go back through the comments and see exactly which ones they want to do now that they have more material to work with. That's what I think they're going to do. It makes sense. The remote was so unexpected, I have absolutely no idea what he's going to do with it. He's going to try and, as he said, make things right. But as anybody in their right state of mind knows, that whenever you try and undo the past, you tend to just make things worse. I have seen so many a time travel story where that does in fact happen. It's a tale is quite literally, pun completely intended, a tale as old as time. We refer to that, and we in the business like to call that a certified butterfly effect moment. You change just one thing, and it has catastrophic events that chain together down the line. What's going to happen here is that you can't change the past. What you're going to have to do is just live with it to improve the future. And I don't think Puzzles is going to be able to do that. Is he going to die? I hope not. I like his character. I like him. He's a good addition to the series and everything. Is anything bad going to happen to Mr. Puzzles? Or Mr. Weapons? Probably not, for the same exact reasons. Do I think these two Mr. Misters are going to mend their friendship? That is probably the one thing that is most up in the air. He probably stole it from Susan. I I don't think they can really bring her up anymore. I don't really think that they can bring her up anymore, Phobia. Because that would just be that would be in very, very poor taste. What I am kind of shocked, though, is last week we didn't have an episode that told us exactly how Puzzles got to that position. Yeah, especially since the IRL version passed away. That's exactly the reason, Spark. That is exactly the reason. It would be very distasteful if they did something like that. It would be extremely in poor taste if they did that. So that's why it's just like, he has the remote now. Oh. Yeah, there was no trailer. That's the part that concerned me. Make fun of the new CEO. They're fair game. Yeah, there was no trailer. Exactly. Quite literally, there was no time for a trailer. The trap has been sprung. The thing is already in motion. The fact that that damn remote was not under lock and key is disconcerting, to say the least. But we don't know what to expect at this current moment. We will figure it out eventually, though. We will figure it out eventually. But going back to the last reaction, it has been a very, very long time since I have been caught off guard. Like looking up and seeing the remote plugged into his neck. That caught me off guard because, for all intents and purposes, I had forgotten about that remote. So everything that thing can do suddenly came washing back over me. And the whole thing about who has it now and what he can do, that, not gonna lie, that terrifies me. And also the fact that Mr. Puzzles is a little bit slightly off his rocker doesn't make it look good either. Wasn't there like a spirit possessing the remote or something? No. It was just SMG3 had it and Susan was trying to get it back. But you wonder just like what things Mr. Puzzles is going to try and fix and oh no. Oh no. My mind's doing that thing, chat, where it overthinks in a very logical manner, and I think I've been able to figure out what might just happen. He's going to be bouncing through time, trying to fix everything that's gone wrong. And at the end of it all, it's going to resolve that nothing can be fixed, and we're just going to have to live with the future as it unfolds. And the past is the past. That's not to say that the past can't leak through. That's not to say that the door was left entirely shut and a certain someone or a certain something could get back through. What is dead may never die. And the show's biggest villain might just leak through. Something from the past that should have stayed dead comes back. I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen. I am saying I could see that happening. it is entirely possible that that could be a thing, because let's be honest here, the show has not had as terrifying or imposing of a villain since Zero. Mr. Puzzles, yes, is a very good villain, but he's not Zero. And the fact that something like Zero could just at least, like, squelch out a little something that then just takes root and grows back in the present after he was killed in the past means that the timeline is kept consistent. Zero did, in fact, die back there. But that's not to say that all of him remained back there. Yeah, even It's Gotta Be Perfect could be brought back up, because that whole debacle was Mr. Puzzles' fault as well. Zero and Puzzles have no connection to each other whatsoever. But Puzzles has a connection to the castle through It's Gotta Be Perfect. He has a connection through Ren because of everything that went down in Western Spaghetti. He's got his hands in a lot of different plots. The one major plot he never had a hand in was Zero, but the events of Zero had huge knock-on effects that we're still kind of dealing with today. So the fact that he could get lost in the sauce even further, trying to overcorrect, might bring him into contact with some of SMG4's biggest heavy hitters. It's entirely possible. I wouldn't put it past them. But it would be in Puzzles' nature to do something big. They don't come bigger than Zero. Because if through this timeline shenaniganery that Zero comes back, I mean, wouldn't it be absolute cinema if that happened? And wouldn't that be exactly what Mr. Puzzles would want? It is entirely possible. So many theories when we just started. This is how my mind works. This is just how my mind works. I've been in the trenches for as long as I have. And you don't stick around down there and not let your mind just do its thing. Needless to say. I also need to double check. While I've still got 5 minutes to spare, I need to double check to make sure my controller is still got a good charge to it. I need to figure that out. I'll just save real quick just to make sure. I just need to make sure. Can you tell me how much my charge is? I think what I'll do is I'll just switch out the batteries anyway to the ones that I know are fully charged. Plug the batteries in and be on our merry way then. Then I know for a fact that we're good. Yep. And then at the same time, actually spend the good 50 or so minutes, maybe 40 at least, that this WotFI is going to be lasting for the other batteries to at least get some form of charge to them. So that we are ready to go. Do I have any snacks? I think it would be very unprofessional of me to be eating during said reaction. Don't want to have, like, the munchies and the crunchies going on while things are going on. I already have just the hydration as is. With a little bit of kick, so that we're good. Also, that probably should do that. I need a reorder anyway. I'm out. You got Alpha Mega Galad on your team? Nice. I need to really buckle down and get into the meat grinder of the post-game stuff so that I can get all the legendaries and get Zygarde back. And somehow, someway, get Floette as well. You don't make Mega Floette as well as this friggin' special Floette without giving it to the player at some friggin' point. Yes, it's almost time for WotFI. If I was going to say anything about it, it is the probably going to be one of the most consequential WotFIs, because no user submissions, no trailer hyping it up, no warning. You've got nothing to work with. You started watching SMG4 when COVID broke out. 10 years, buddy. I've been in the trenches for 10 freaking years. Pure mystery. Pretty much. Pretty freaking much. But I think we need to switch over. Set the mood, as it were. Get into position and be at the ready. Now, the story goes back far with SMG4. It frickin' does. But now the question will be, how far back do we go today? Who are we gonna see along the way? Is Puzzle's gonna bring Axel back with him? That thought just crossed my mind. Oh, there are so many potential possibilities. There are so many potential possibilities that we could see happen here. Whatever's going to happen, though, I have a sneaking suspicion that after this WotFI, things are going to be very, very different. Because this is a very, very different WotFI. I am excited and terrified and contemplative of what the future is going to hold going forward. And how much is Puzzle's going to overcorrect? And will the door be closed in time? That's where we sit right now. You think the challenges are the past challenges? I think they're going to be different challenges that didn't make the cut from past WotFIs. I think that's what they're going to do. Okay, good. And it already auto-muted. So because this music here, if Twitch has taught me anything, is copyrighted. The VOD gets muted every time when this sort of stuff starts playing. It's time. 3 minutes or so from now. Okay, and I can just hit the M button. But actually, what I am going to do is... There. Now it's at the appropriate volume that is not too loud, not too soft, but it's also muted so nobody can hear it anyway. It is time for probably, yes, as I've said, the most consequential WotFI we have ever seen at this point, because there has been both a lot of buildup and not a lot of buildup for this. And the potential of what's going to happen, what's going to go down, is staggering to say the least. The problem isn't entirely what's going to happen. I think the better question is what isn't going to happen. Because there's a lot that could. There's probably a lot that should. But it's not a matter of if. It's a matter of will it happen. That's kind of where we're at this current juncture. But it's just, if this whole WotFI is going to be a trip down memory lane, how many good and bad memories are we going to find is the question. And I think with a minute out, I feel like we're in a good position to get started proper. So, YouTube face is on. Hello, YouTube's typed in chat. And we're going to go for it. So, 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Viger, and here we are at probably the most consequential WotFI we've seen in a long while. There was no build-up to this. There was no hype to this. There was no trailer. There were no user submissions. This is a vastly different WotFI. And I have every reason to believe that Puzzles is going to be using this remote to travel back in time to correct all of his mistakes. The problem with that is, what does the future look like when said mistakes are corrected? And do you overcorrect? And do you leave the door open for something dark to seep back in? We will find that out with WotFI 2025. So with that being said, let's. Last we left off,
You're dead, you freak! Wait. You can't start here.
We can't?
Rewind a little.
Okay, so we actually do get some build-up.
When I pushed away the only ones that ever gave me a chance.
I trusted you. I thought we were finally beginning to understand each other.
I believed in you. That SMG4 was right. You're never going to change.
And
I've
change.
written myself into a corner with nowhere left to go.
But back.
Huh?
Yeah, you've got nothing, bud. Except a few coins and that one shell casing.
Death fridge. Keep it for all the goopy, sappy memories we're apparently making tonight.
Time. Time
That's when I realized
is the answer.
there was only one way to right my wrongs. I had to change the past. And this artifact was the missing key.
Whatever you're up to this time, Puzzles, I'm not letting you get away with this.
Wait, please. Let me explain.
You ain't talking your way out of this one, pal.
And rewind
waited until the third act to kill me? Typical.
Shut up! Just die already!
Not so fast! Whatever you two are planning, it stops here.
You bastard! To hell with this. None of this will matter in a moment.
Yep. Just turn it around. It's just what consequences are going to happen from here on out. That is the question. How far back are we going to go? What are we going to fix? And how bad is it going to get? So let's turn the clock back. Oh boy.
Damn it. In all that hullabaloo, I must have traveled to the wrong time.
Puzzles, you're not getting away with this. What?
Hey, it's me. Or Luke.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Ow.
Puzzles, you sent us back to the Who Let the Chump Out episode?
Of course!
Now,
Peak
just
cinema!
jump to the correct time in a flash. Wait. Where is my YouTube remote?
Where is it?
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Escape the loose change, huh? What? No! Oh, the memories are coming back, baby! Once more! But things are not the same as they were.
What in the world is happening?
It's like all the old episodes are merging into one.
This is fucking awesome!
It's not! All those, yep.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wanna be friends?
Chili dog.
Yay! Just chaos everywhere.
Hey, do you guys want to hear the story of Bob's Giving?
No, shut
A
up!
long,
You...
long time ago.
What?
Oh, hi, hi, Steve.
So happy to see you again.
Here we go! Hey, what the fuck?
Okay.
Right there, pervert! You son of a
I saw what fell in the back there. Just get out of there!
I'm waiting for you.
Get out of there! Saw what was walking in the back there too.
Guys, the pipe! Jump!
Oh, that's not gonna work.
That's right there.
Oh, it's Stu and Pid!
Yeah! You wanna get through? You gotta face the boss head on.
Seriously?
Over there!
Do remember it was very different back in the day. Oh god, they're dead.
The road trip episode.
One of those. Oh god. There it is. But can you get there? Because something is gonna block you.
You two stop getting in my way!
Run it over! Ah, the Mario simulator. Let's go!
It's quick time events. Ugh, that's so derivative. Huh?
This is so good. Oh, but there they are.
Coming for you, you CRT freak! Yeah.
Oh, just hit all of them. Ah! run them through. Now wait a minute. Right! Open the trunk! Roll them on!
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Thank you so much. I mean, you piece of shit.
Now where are you gonna go? Oh boy. And
This is... Huh?
which means
Where am I? Why do I look like some wannabe hipster?
Win Splatfest. Go.
Puzzles! Stop messing with time!
Never go, my minions! Take them out!
And of course, those three are not really doing much of anything. But Maggie's back in her element. So yeah, Puzzles is getting involved in episodes that he wasn't even conceived in yet. Like at this time, he was not even like on the drawing board. So anything is possible right now. Ooh! Not again! Not again!
Tampering with time itself to revert your mistakes? That's beyond reckless.
Exactly.
You made your choices, and you'll have to live with the consequences. I'm putting an end to this, now.
You don't understand. I have no choice.
Yes, you do.
Neither do I.
I'll decide what's right and wrong for me. And this is something that must be done.
Yep. Knock-on effect there. We're back to Baldi's basics. Solve the equation. Well,
the questions correctly. 1 plus 2 equals.
Don't tell me! Don't tell me I can do this!
He's gonna struggle!
Don't tell me! Don't tell me!
Seriously? This is kindergarten level. The answer is 3.
Now solve that one. Wrong!
Damn, that is a shame. Guess you gotta teach these dumbasses a lesson, huh, bald guy?
Yes.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject.
Oh, brother. Don't die. Simple! Throw it all in! I hear it in the background! Just over and over and over again!
Mario's gonna do something
Illegal.
Let's go.
Double cannon. Ugh. Damn. Damn. That sucks. What are you gonna do?
This takes me back.
It does. It very much does.
Stop daydreaming, dumbass. You gotta lock in and stop puzzles.
What? Why me?
We're getting pulled through past episodes. If there's anyone who can navigate through these and stop him,
Just hear it in the background. How the hell am I supposed to stop puzzles with weapons in the way?
Easy. I'll use all reliable.
That being
Therapy session.
Oh, brother, I forgot that he's got a degree in this.
Gentlemen, you both clearly have anger issues. Why don't you tell me a little bit about your past, and maybe we'll find the root of what makes you both assholes.
No. Because you got one in there, you just beat the shit out of him. But now, where are we?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, yes.
Oh God, no!
Yes!
Would you stop that? You're somehow more annoying than usual.
You don't understand. They're here.
Yeah.
These things are going to hurt us?
You don't understand what SMG4 did to these things.
Oh, really? They're my specialty, too.
It's murdering time.
I'm going to kill you.
And he might kill you again.
Wait, I've got an idea. Puzzles, I need you to buy me some time.
What? Why should I risk myself, you brain-dead moron?
Just buy me some time. I can get us out of here. I just need to cook.
Just give me the moment. Ooh.
Huh?
Ow. Have fun with it. Get out of here.
Yes! Yes! I'm the star!
Oh, boy. Ah!
Did it. It's done.
What is? Oh, no. Oh, no. Who's that?
Hey, yo, the pizza here!
It's time! Classic! Just get this exam and let's move on. Perfect!
What the? What?
And we're at the beginning. Just get that bigger. We're at the beginning. Where it all frickin' started. Just slightly different.
Huh?
Yeah. 4.
Wait.
Look. You're back. You're back.
Peach's castle.
Before puzzles ruined it all for you.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Ooh.
I remember this. Hunk it! Let's go!
Man, my first video. This was so long ago.
There it is. Who's going to get it first? And why is it gonna be weapons? He is so angry. Stop.
Not so fun being paused, is it, jackass?
Listen, I can change things. For you, me, and Toop, our friendship.
Enough! All this time travel bullshit, it doesn't change a damn thing. You're still the same tricky bastard, hiding behind nothing but fancy words and lies. But no more. Woo! It's over.
Mario, do you wanna...
Weapons just calling your mustache ugly.
Ooh! And he took that personally. Very personally! Ooh. Oh boy. Now where are we going? Not where, but when.
Huh? Wow. All these different moments. Laughs. Tears. Memes.
Mm-hmm.
I really have done a lot.
You have. Now back to the plot. Ugh.
Where's the remote?
Are you sure you should do anything with that right now in its current state? Oh, here they come.
Watch out!
I got you. Are you okay?
Oh, he is so freaking done. All right, buddy.
And I was like, blam! And then Toop out of nowhere, bam! Flattened that fridge like an old pizza box. Awesome, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And now he makes that critical choice.
Hey, about that wiping my mind and my family thing you keep dangling over me, forget about it. I'm good.
Really?
Yeah, shocking, right? But I've been thinking.
But you
all
wouldn't
that
bet Toomp
pain
got
and
through.
crap with my family, I carry it, and I'm still kicking. I'm still me, and I don't know. I think that means something.
Why?
Huh?
Why carry it? Why not make it like it never happened?
I don't know. Guess it feels more real to just face what I did. Otherwise, I'd just be lying to myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
From that last blast against the death fridge. Keep it. You know, for all the goopy, sappy memories we're apparently making tonight.
Ugh.
Will our friendship last?
That's a weird thing to say, but I guess it just depends on how things go in the future, huh?
Where
Better
are you
pick a
going?
lane before...
Thanks. Nope, he's not gonna commit.
Weapons! We need to talk.
Yeah. All right.
What?
Yep. They're all coming back.
Bro, is that Waluigi? The hell is he doing here?
私に任せて。ロビー。
They're all coming back. Hello, Francis.
No, it can't be.
And there he is. I called it in the preamble. Let's freaking go. All the villains are here. Even evil SMG3. They're all freaking here.
Bro, what is this?
They're all villains from the past.
You see what you've done, Puzzles.
Puzzles to save them? They?
No.
Puzzles, you gotta close that portal!
Can't you see I'm trying? Oh, the thing's busted. I'll have to tinker with it.
I don't think so.
Wait! Don't you see what's happening? If Puzzles can't fix the remote, the universe is doomed!
I ain't letting them get away again.
No, we won't let you do that!
Oh, yeah.
And here comes the fight with the songs and everything.
Fine. If you're gonna get in my way, you're going down with it.
Yep.
There's only one way to settle this.
Rap battle. Let's go.
Mirror coming out of the graveyard. Gonna spit the spitting image hacking the glass shards.
Man, I'm the beat your monkey ass front of the whole court!
For revenge, gonna sing a skill every week like a new friend. Can't tell me with your songs of scars. What doesn't kill me only makes me strong. Dream of all my greedy.
Those who don't learn are doomed to repeat it.
It's not a mystery you haven't succeeded, so revenge call will just reheat it!
I can't just simply say I'm sorry, everything's okay. Those scars I've carved still sear with pain. I can't just let it end this way. This is the moment we've been waiting for. When 1,000 worlds collide and we're alone to face a raging storm.
You turn and run away before.
But I've gotta fight the fire, douse the flame that fuels this blazing war. We'll surrender on tear what's been torn.
It's already going hard.
This future anymore.
What's up, losers? It's me, Waluigi.
I reckon they're wrecking you a second time. What were you saying?
Why you always come back for more?
If wrestling deserves an applause, you're playing with fire while I'm playing God.
Come on, guys, stand together! Gonna hold the line! It doesn't matter whether or not odds will be stacked when it's now or never! Gonna give it your all! You wanna live forever?
This massive burden's weighing on me till my debt's repaid. I'll brave the fight against the grain. The final broadcast ends today.
Ooh.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. When 1,000 worlds collide and we're alone to face a raging storm.
Oh boy.
Run away before.
But I've gotta fight the fire, douse the flame that fuels this blazing war. We'll surrender on tear what's been torn. We can't escape this future anymore.
Now what's coming through? Now it's coming through. Oh, everybody. All the side characters. Oh, there's just so much freaking happening right now.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. When 1,000 worlds collide and we're alone to face a raging storm.
You turn and run away.
I'm gonna have to look through this again just to see all the references.
Just the flame that fuels this blazing war. We'll surrender, untear what's been torn. We can't escape this future anymore.
See you guys. Weapons down.
Success.
That thing better get destroyed at the end of all of this. It just has to be at this point.
Start appearing again. You're going to need this. I'm late for a curtain call.
Damn, he is just fueled by vengeance right now.
I kept telling myself I could make it right if I just rewound the clock. I realized I wasn't trying to fix us. I was trying to erase my guilt. I'm not asking for forgiveness. Whatever you feel like has to happen next, it's up to you.
This is getting complicated now. This is getting so freaking complicated.
Why?
We done here.
Why aren't you resisting?
I deserved this.
You just had to make things as dramatic as possible, huh?
It's in his nature.
What can I say? I love a good drama.
Yeah.
Are we done here? Are we freaking done here now? We got it all out. We got it all out.
Hurry up already! Hurry up and play, for crying out loud! I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, just blast him out of there. We're good.
And scene.
Now what? Now what?
One of you idiots can fix it, right?
We have to be able to do something.
No.
I don't know what we can do. I think this is it.
Huh? Have you no creativity?
Well, don't just stand there. Help the man.
Make way.
Although I don't think Bob should be holding on to it because he's got no hands, so just cut the rope.
It's no use.
Hold this.
Puzzles? What are you doing?
It has to be sealed from the inside.
Sealed from the inside? Doesn't that mean...
Come on.
All right, weapons.
What's this?
Please make sure Karen and the kids get this.
Huh? Why?
Come on.
Huh?
Weapons! What are you doing?
What? Jealous I'm hogging your spotlight, Shakespeare?
You understand what's at stake, right? I'm not sure what'll happen. But I don't think we'll be coming back.
Yeah, well, I always hated encores anyway.
Now pull both of you as friends.
Maggie! I've wronged you more than I could ever atone for.
Mm-hmm.
We'll never be friends. And maybe that's how it always had to end. But if my leaving brings you even an inkling of peace, then at least I did one thing right.
Don't do this, man. WotFI claims even more.
Are you ready to type? We can't move.
Just give her a moment, Mario.
Oh.
Red, do you think Puzzles was a good guy in the end?
Let me think. You got Mario confused.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Popcorn, si sta con a posto che sta ora fa. E tutte le cose catturate. Attenzione per cadere per fratello. Con si sta con a posto che sta ora fa grato. E
Yeah.
tutto, e sembrete. Tutto lavato, la vita, e mangio tutto il vedo, tutto la messa tutta una macchina parte, la vedo.
Mario, that was actually really profound.
He has his moments. Case in point. Oh.
Tutto lavato, la vedo.
He can't speak, Mario. He's probably looking for...
I can speak. I came to this planet to research an interesting phenomenon that my species have only heard in legend.
The shit you want, my guy.
Something that seems to bring your species together in times of celebration and in times of hardship. I learned firsthand from Puzzles and Weapons what it truly means to be a friend. And now that they are gone, my research here is complete. I'll be going now.
Okay. Yeah. Just gonna move on from that.
Going, everybody.
Yeah, everybody's here now.
I'm so glad things ended up going back to normal.
Yeah, what better way to celebrate the universe not being destroyed than hanging out with everyone?
Again.
Go fish.
Bob, we're playing Uno.
Go fish.
Did I stutter? You are the world's #1 mom. An old friend.
Are you okay?
No.
Part of me wishes Puzzles could have been here to enjoy this.
Va bene, sotto corrimete vadano prosciutto, dai giuro.
Hey guys. Can I talk to you all for a second?
I have absolutely no idea what to think. This is a first for all of us, I'm going to assume, that we have a WotFI that ends on a cliffhanger. I mean, we're not it's like we're not used to having WotFIs end on a less than positive note, a rather sour note. And this isn't the first time that a WotFI's ended with a major character death either. The problem is that the story's not over. That's the thing that is going on right now. My mind is going places, but it's not really leading me anywhere. Needless to say, I'm taken aback. I am most definitely trying to pore over this. A lot of Easter eggs, I will say. I was kind of right with Zero kind of coming back, but not in the capacity of there was going to be something squelched out on the side and he can come back proper. This is all going in the reaction video, mind you. I want to capture this like in my head right now. Did I call? Yeah, I did kind of call some of the predictions. They were easy predictions, mind you, but still called them. I think I need to really put one out here right now. Is Mr. Puzzles and Mr. Weapons going to come back? Are they 100% dead? I want to say no. And I want to say this not from a logistical standpoint of, oh, they have very well detailed character models. Oh, they've got merch that's lining the shelves and everything. There is still a lot of potential for these two to do something. The whole point of this WotFI that I've been able to garner is how one looks at the past. You've got Puzzles trying to change everything, Weapons chasing him, and SMG4 more or less going down memory lane. There is still a lot of potential with the characters. There is still a lot of potential with this story. We really only have one specific instance of the Puzzles Weapons dynamic. You don't build these characters up just so that they die at the end together. There's something more that can be done. And given how this world, this universe operates, and the fact that you've got both of them dying in synchronicity with each other, but dying in a sense that it isn't, stabbed in the chest, shot in the head, erased from existence, locked in the God box. None of that stuff. You've got weapons and puzzles trying to close a rift in time. And dying in such a way like that isn't always a guarantee when you're dealing with that kind of thing. The fact that I've seen many time travel stories where you are supposedly in the vortex, you're in the nexus of the time portal and whatnot, and it collapses in on you, and you're gone. But it always has a funny way of spitting you out at a different point in time. It leaves you stranded. So quite literally, the way that I look at this, in a narrative sense, it's not a matter of if weapons and puzzles will return. Quite literally, it's a matter of when. And that has way more potential behind that. In a narrative sense, when you have someone like Puzzles, who is a very, very narratively, cinematically driven individual, that's one hell of a way to get a response. That's one hell of a way to make an entrance. It can get very convoluted. It can get very crazy. But so many times, with dealing with SMG4's videos, you can't accurately predict what is going to happen, even in a narrative sense. There are a few flukes that I have been able to guess. A broken clock is right twice a day. Like, I knew weapons and puzzles were going to team up. The naming conventions, the character designs, all of that, I knew that was going to happen. And anyone who thought it wasn't going to happen hasn't been paying attention. So it's entirely possible that these two become stranded in a different time. And we haven't seen them come back yet. And again, in a meta sense, you look at this. Compared to Puzzles, Weapons is too new of a character. There is still more you can tell with his story. Now that Toomph is gone to a degree, how are these two going to bounce off of each other? There is, when you're dealing with time travel, when you're always dealing with time travel, there is always that possibility that wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff happens and the universe corrects itself. We've gotten way too much of Puzzles to just off him like that. He's a very good reoccurring villain, and one that was trying to rehabilitate himself. On top of that, we have one loose thread that is still not tied up. Leggy. She doesn't get a say in any of this. She doesn't get to say goodbye. She didn't even get a mention in WotFI. You can't leave a story like that and just leave it unanswered. You can't. In a narrative sense, you cannot. But the fact that this WotFI is the first one to pretty much end on a very, very poignant cliffhanger. It has something more to tell. I don't know what it could possibly tell. What is SMG4 thinking? What has him in the dumps right now? What is going through his mind as we all try and process this? Is it something that's narratively driven in universe, or is there some sort of meta consequence that's coming out of this? What is the end game here? I have a very sneaking suspicion, though, that with how WotFI ends with a cliffhanger, next week's episode isn't going to be some nonsensical, oh, Mario does a normal thing, but it goes completely off the rails for this, that, and the other reason. We're going to get continuation of this. You can't leave this just hanging there and ask people to not pay attention to it and laugh at the funny fat Italian. No, you can't do that. That is a physical impossibility. You cannot, should not do that. And unfortunately for all of us, we're going to have to wait a week for it to show up. That is unfortunately where we have to leave it. There are lots of unanswered questions, a lot of possibilities that could be explored. And I had every reason to believe that once this WotFI was all concluded, things were going to be very, very different. And unfortunately, I have to stand by that. It's kind of a sour note to end on. Usually our WotFIs are triumphant or silly or positively thought-provoking. And for someone who's been at this for 10 years, I can safely say this is new. I'm very much in uncharted territory. You can have a sour end to a story like that. You can. You most certainly can. The Sopranos ended on a cut-off sentence. You can. It's just that it's not going to be satisfying. And again, when you look at a character like Mr. Puzzles, who's all about cinema, all about telling a worthwhile story, it would be close to character assassination for this to be how his story ends. Yes, closing a rift in space-time with your newly reforged best friend is one hell of a way to go. But I always believe that Mr. Puzzles has more of a story to tell, both in and out of universe. And Weapons is still too new of a character to just simply end like that. In all honesty, I don't think this is the end for either of them. So I do stand by this potential. We will wait and see. But I stand by this assumption, this prediction, this soothsayer prophesizing that I do. Puzzles and Weapons will return. It's not a matter of if. It is literally, figuratively, when they will return. And I'm going to be digesting all of those potentials for the rest of the day, no doubt about that. But this video has gone on long enough, and I need to release you guys out into the world to figure this out on your own as well. Leave a comment down below. I don't usually ask you guys to do stuff like this, but leave a comment down below with what you think could possibly happen. What you think of WotFI 2025. What you think should go down. I'm curious to see what you guys are theorizing, because you're either with me or you're thinking of something completely different, and I'm curious as to see what it is that you're doing. But I guess I got to close this video out then. That's it for this video. On to the plugs. Check out SMG4 for all the hilarious and thought-provoking content that he makes in the past, present, and continues to do into the future. I really don't want to say that they're all freaking hilarious, because this one I'm not laughing at the end of, so there's always a first. Check out Puckle Podcast and made a bunch of wonderful individuals talk about all things Pokemon. Now that Legends ZA is out and the Mega Dimension DLC is on its way, we have way too much stuff to talk about. Follow me on X, check out the Discord, buy some poggers, and that is it. And with that being said, I'll see you guys when I see you guys, and as always, toodles. Oh boy. That was a heavy freaking episode. And with 130 plus of you mother yuckers still in here, hello. Gee, I wonder why there's so many of you here. Oh, my brother in Christ. This is going to... How do we... I know we go into Mario Kart next, but how the hell do we move on from this? Like, how the shit do we move on from this? How the shit do we move on, my guy? There are still so many unanswered freaking questions. We're still standing here having no dang clue what the heck is going on. Freaking exactly. There is so many directions you can take this. There are so many places you can go with this. The fact that I'm still an hour in, about an hour and a half in, and I'm still talking about this. He was only talking to the camera. No, I'm moving Streamlabs over and reading chat, Raz. The webcam is right here. Chat is over here, as you can see by the screen. I'm looking at it. I have a small thought that SMG4 might be finalizing his career. I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to put that in the video. But that is a thought that's crossing my mind. It's entirely possible. It is very much entirely possible. But we won't know, unfortunately, until a week from now. And I feel as though that if he were to say something now, like, oh, don't worry, I'm not quitting anytime soon, that would diminish the effect, essentially. That would very much diminish the effect. So, I won't say no, but I cannot confirm a yes. Because at the same time, it's like you look at this, and yeah, SMG4 is reminiscing about the past and being satisfied with what he has created. Perhaps it means that he's looking forward to the future, but that there's going to be a shift in the content with how it works. I don't know. I really don't know. But SMG4 doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that would just say, I'm done. It does not... He does not strike me as that kind of guy. Notice that Luke didn't show himself at the end to talk about the merge. Luke does more of the glitch production stuff. Or no, I'm getting the two mixed up. Kevin does much of the glitch production stuff. And again, it would be a vastly different tone shift if they just started talking about the merch after ending on such a heavy cliffhanger. Total tonal whiplash. So they don't do that. They don't do that. And yeah, we would know very much well ahead of schedule, being like, SMG4 is shifting his content. He's going to be changing it up, and he's going to be doing this now. The finale will be airing this time. Mark your calendars. He wouldn't just simply up sticks and be like, I'm done, and then leave. He would never freaking do that. He would make it an event. He would bring everybody back into the fold, and he would go out with a bang, not a whimper. So, I have every reason to believe it. Again, I don't know. I really, honestly do not know what is going to happen next week. And that's not me just simply saying, oh, SMG4 is impossible to predict because of all the nonsense that happens on a regular basis. No, I legitimately have absolutely no freaking idea where this narrative is going to go. For all the right reasons. Gotta wait a whole week. Yes, exactly, man. We have to wait a whole freaking mother yuckin' goddamn week. For us, it is going to be the longest week we will have ever experienced. I don't even think we'll get like a Halloween episode either. It lines up to bad, unfortunately. You can't have the Halloween episode following a cliffhanger like this because people will eat you alive for that. It's not that you're written into a hole here. It's that you literally have no other choice but to continue this. You cannot leave the audience on all this unresolved. You have to continue it. You have to. We could get something Wednesday. It's possible, that we could get like one of those Wednesday uploads. It's entirely possible. But I still err on the side of caution that the next thing that's going to be uploaded is something that continues off of WotFI. What is SMG4 calling everybody into the room to talk about? What is it? What is it going to be? We do not know. We could never possibly know. The only people that do know are Luke, Kevin, and everybody that's responsible for making the videos. The script writers, the character animators, all that jazz. They're the only ones that know. And I hope and pray to God that nobody discloses anything. I want to be caught off guard, like I was today. That is how I want this all to go down. I'm a simple man, and as a reactor YouTuber, I thrive on being caught off guard. I love going in blind and not knowing what to expect. Quick theory, Francis is still alive. It's possible. It's been years. We should have heard something by now. Ironically enough, we never got to see Ren get pulled back. We never got to see Ren come back. Cause he's still alive. Rejection Waluigi is like technically dead, even though the actual Waluigi is still alive, but that part of him is dead. Again, with evil SMG3, that version of him is dead, but the actual SMG3 is still very much alive. Yeah, eventually we've got to figure out what's in that boarded up room. We have to. We have to. Because again, that's another plot thread that hasn't been well established. So the idea that SMG4 is just going to halt his content going forward like that, that's not going to happen. Again, we have too many loose threads that have yet to be explored. There's a lot of build-up to the stuff. Now you got to get to the payoff. That's basic storytelling. It is quite literally Chekhov's gun in the form of that boarded up door. For those of you that do not know what Chekhov's gun is, it's a literary device that establishes that when something is built up, there's going to be a payoff of it somewhere down the line. The instance being there is a gun that is displayed prominently somewhere in the first act. And by the third act, that gun gets fired. We have been sitting on that build-up for the don't go in the boarded-up room ever. And what it comes down to is you've established the boarded-up room. That's your build-up. The payoff is we get to see what's in the boarded-up room. So, what about the God Box? God Box got thrown out. God Box is gone. It was full of old computer parts and Luke threw it out. So, we don't need to worry about the God Box anymore. That had its build up and payoff. We saw what was in it. What about the castle second floor? That's where the boarded up room is. And like that, we haven't seen much of the second floor either. We've always just seen the ground floor. So, where do we go from there? Again, there's just too much to go off of. You still have plenty of character development to do. There's still plenty of stories that could be done. I'm still waiting for the obligatory girls' night out episode where it's like Maggie, Tari, Melanie, Psycho, and Karen all go do have a girls' night, and Mario's like, why wasn't I invited? And he dresses in drag, and it's a hoot and a holler and silly and all that other stuff. You have plenty of opportunity with these characters to do stuff. And much like Puzzles and Weapons returning, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Less figuratively and literally. It's entirely possible. I still stand by it. That there's a direction that can be taken. It's not the end. It's going to be the beginning of something different. And unfortunately, for every one of us involved in this whole thing, it's going to have to wait a week. Unfortunately. We don't get a say in the matter. It is literally just how the upload schedule and how the story works. But the fact that we have absolutely freaking nothing to go off of both intrigues me and terrifies me. So, who knows? Who freaking knows? Some trans-dimensional property is behind the boarded up room, but I can't prove it yet. Well, anything could be behind that boarded up room. Anything, quite literally. You don't just establish a boarded up room in your story and not say that there's literally nothing behind it. There is something behind it. Something that required that it be boarded up. Whatever that is, I do not know. So we just need to figure all of that out going forward. It could also be entirely in SMG4's territory that, yes, Puzzles and Weapons did survive. They're in a completely different time period altogether. And somehow the Russian death fridge followed them. There's no explanation as to how it got here. It's just here now, and it's still following its directive. Point and laugh, haha, funny. It's comical and everything. Now they have to spend an entire episode being chased by the Russian death fridge across time and space. Because it's that freaking determined. I would not put it past them that would be an episode. I would not put it past them. Like, it establishes, yes, Weapons and Puzzles are alive. Oops, the death fridge is there too. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Does anyone have a time machine? Don't bring the idea up to EGAD. He will make one. And it will be horrifying if he does. Wouldn't put it past him to make one. He would most definitely have the capability of doing so. But I don't think they want to play that card just yet. Or have him be the one to be able to do it. Yeah, he made one and put it on eBay. That is entirely within his prerogative. This is entirely in his prerogative. But I think I've talked about this enough. We need to let our minds rest and digest all of this. So instead, we're going to go into a rage-inducing racing game. And because of there's being over 100 of you mother yuckers in here, I have every reason to believe that this is going to get a little bit more unnecessarily crazy. Here's to hoping, because that's grade A content for you guys, and oh, it's the time and a half for me. Needless to friggin' say. Hopefully my controller doesn't die. Could get a full lobby. It's entirely plausible. It is, as we say in the business, entirely possible. You'll get the Switch 2 around Christmas. Fair enough. That's a good time to get one. And And yeah, there are new sleep flavors for poggers right now. You guys should all check that out and buy stuff from them. It's a good service. Will Mario Kart Saturdays replace the Kirby Air Riders when it comes out? We'll be switching through them. We'll probably do like several instances of it so that we can build up to it. Because just like in the original Air Ride, there's a checklist to unlock things, so there's going to be a lot of off-stream grind that all of us are going to have to do in order to get the things that we want. It'll teach me patience. I had to wait for Christmas to come around for getting a Nintendo Wii. There was a lot of time where I was just sitting and waiting for that one to come out. So I know the feeling. I know the freaking feeling. Patience is a virtue, and it's going to make it worth all the more when you've waited long enough and then get it. Are you going to react to Has-Been Season 2? Yep, me and mine are going to tackle that one when the episodes come out. They'll have to be locally recorded because I know for a fact streaming them is going to be an absolute freaking nightmare to do. So we'll be treating it like we did with Season 1. And before anyone freaking asks, I did see that Hell of a Boss Mission 0 got posted to YouTube. So I know me and mine are going to need to sit down and take a look at that one. But as far as Kirby Air Riders is concerned, when does that come out? Like, what day of the week does that come out? Because if it comes out earlier than a Saturday, I might make that a stream all on of its own. November 20th. What day does that land on? Typical Thursday. Typical Thursday. Ah, I see where the traffic picked up. About 40-something odd minutes after WotFI was done airing. So after everybody got done watching the video proper, then they've come over here. Perfect. That's how I wanted it to happen. That is how I wanted it to frickin' happen. Will my Switch 2 become a brick? Just don't frickin' break it, and I think you'll be fine. Yeah. I have not played Helldivers 2 in a long time, RK. I will need to get back to that at some point. Still got Faraway Oasis anyway through the randoms. Oh well.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. There we go. I'll take 5th. I'll never shy away from getting 5th in these sort of lobbies. Oh, we could just go right across the bridge. And we're not going across the bridge. So many freaking coins all over the place. Cannot get going. Literally, my speed got killed twice in a row there. Got into 3rd. I'll take it. Yep, just space. It's just not the long one. But I'll take it regardless. I'm slowly but surely climbing the ranks. But y'all are making it very difficult for me. We want to get back to those 3 laps on airship. Still chasing it. Chasing the dream. Just a straight shot to the beach. And then 1 lap around the world's smallest island. Wait, I know, they curve to the left. It's all about getting those speed boosts. It's all about getting the boost items. That's what really seals the deal on frickin' Koopa Troopa Island. Every frickin' time. Just slide on in there. Yeah, we all were trying to like hug the inside, but then we see that barrel comes squeezing in. We're like, nope, turn away. I'm afforded at least one win in these streams, Raz. And now because it's Dino Jungle, I'm gonna have my freaking ass turned inside out. Because I always do on this stream. Or on this course, specifically. However, it is the rally to it, so... who knows? No, I spun out. Oh well. I get to hang back. I get fun items now. Ah! Ah! Somehow I still made it to second at the very least. And Ize wasn't terribly far in front of me, so I will take that. Great block already. We've already discussed that, hello. And I honestly think that that's not how it's going to be. There would be much more pomp and circumstance around that, or a much bigger heads up than just a cliffhanger ending at the end of WotFI. Ow. God, I got hit by so much just trying to get up here. Yeah! Couldn't. I always mess up that friggin' shortcut. Always do. Always will. This course is such a frickin' grab bag of shenanigans that happen for me. And it's all because Brody ran into my red shell before I could fire it. And spoon. Don't y'all know not to drive so close to everybody? You never know what they're gonna pull out of their ass at the last second. Well, it happened on my screen. You ate the frickin' red shell. And to the other side of the continent. Oh gosh, I'm falling. What did I think of the WotFI rap? There was a lot happening. I'll need to listen to it again, but there was a lot going on. So I will need to check that out again. I didn't jump in time. Get going. cleanest run I've ever had on this frickin' course. Cleanest frickin' run. I didn't want to say anything because I knew it would all go crashing down on me from that. Whew. Let's traverse to Bowser's. There it is! Holy hell, I was sitting on that one for a while. But yeah, now it's peak Rainbow Road time. Wow, perfectly placed bomb. I was gonna send that gold shell right down the middle, but then somebody hucked a bomb at me. Get off of me, Chloe. She's rubber banding again all over the place. And that red shell just decided, nope. Could. I won't. could. I won't. At least not until he's on the ground. Now I can. God! Ooh. I love how those red shells just split apart and hit two targets at the same time. I'm already feeling my nose twitching, and it was been a week since I've had an attack, so. Oh, there went the lid. Hopefully that curbs it, or if it was just a one-time fluke. We shall see. You're just gonna have to watch and find out, Jazza. You're just gonna have to watch and find out. naturally. I don't even know what happened there. I mean, I know what happened there. I got my ass handed to me again. I won't say no to this track. Will we be doing battle mode? Yeah, we'll hit a few rounds of that. Yeah, I'm not chancing those rails with everybody already all in the pack. Of course, it steals right at the last second. Naturally. Yeah, and there are other juicier targets to grab from, but not me. And all I can steal is a coin. Okay, game. Okay. This is how you're gonna treat me? I see. I can only imagine what the SMG4 friggin' subreddit's looking like right now. They're probably praying for the end. Oh, wait. Now I'll fire. Two red shell dodge. Okay, let's go, 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 go. I've asked for it now. Holy hell. One feather, two red shell dodges. Let's freaking go. I have every reason to believe SMG4 ain't ending. Again, there would be more of an announcement. There would be more pomp and circumstance around the potential of it being over. This is something narrative driven. That's fair as subspace. To Bowser's Castle we go. The fastest one out there. I think because the temperature's changing, that's why my nose is all of a sudden going crazy. The friggin' blast! I can climb back from this into a more suitable position, though. I do that. I am prone to doing that. That is if the game will cooperate with me. I've still got 1 lap to do it. I can never hit these ramps! Come on, game! Give something to me! It's always the boost. They're throwing me off. I actually lost positions from that. Alright, game. I see how you're gonna be. So you know what? I'm gonna keep picking Bowser's Castle until I do better. Plain and frickin' simple on that front. This is a better DK Spaceport. Yes, it is. Oh wait, you're doing that thing again where you're just weaving in and out for no reason. Alright, time for me to go on the offense. But I really can't because Sarwit won't let me go. So now I basically just have to play defense and hold third at all costs. I'll take third. I will take third. Yeah, I'm not leaving this to rest. I'm gonna do better on Bowser's Castle one way or freaking another. Perhaps 1 hour. I can do more Mario Kart than usual today, though. Not sharp enough. Actually, that was actually a good move. Ah! Because all those red shells were gonna get fired at me regardless. Scrape by into 7th. Fighting tooth and nail once more just to stay in it. Ugh. Big ugh. Let's go to the pass. Let's see what happens. Oh god, turn 2 sharp. Now I'm in this hole. Yeah, it is very much turning out like the temperature is mucking up with my sinuses right now. Howdy do, everybody. Oh, suddenly I'm over here. All right. Last race in this set. Let's see how badly I do. Now we go to the pass. I could have rescued myself there. This game's out-of-bounds system is completely broken. just got away from me. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Ending it on third. I'll take it. Oh, there's a tie for second. I'll take it, though. A tie for second overall. We can work with that. Which do I prefer, Halloween or Christmas? Christmas. Christmas is my jam. Halloween's not bad, but I just prefer Christmas myself. All right, now we move on to the knockout. Well, it's not even that. It's just, there's a vibe about it. Everybody's in a lot more cheerier of a mood. It's a lot more positive and everything. And of course, being Catholic myself, I also have my bias as well. Okay, no coins for anybody. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Spoon, you were done dirty there. I'm here, Brody. Ow. Vanish. Just barely. Oh, I didn't want to jump like that. I waggled this control stick just a little and it immediately wants to throw me over to the other side. I'm not going to be able to catch Brody. Now it's just getting in front of Chronic, essentially. Maybe Spoon for bonus points. Nope, I'll take third. I get a crown at the end. Boom boom. Woo! 2 crowns. 2 for 2. Moose. Now we move on to battle mode. I will go 5 rounds. Spicy donut. Which donut are we getting? Spicy or dry? Spicy. A big spicy donut. Yeah, Raz, I have to be serious for the frickin' tours. The frickin' knockout tours. I need to, because that's the one where it's like, I hate this. Alright, everybody, you know the drill. Shoot the AI in the face. Baby! Baby! Oh, God. I wonder if I just do that. Nope. Oh, there's a prime target. Who wants steak? Well done. Nope. I was hoping Bowser would run into that. Alright, Boopkins. Gotcha. I went on the frickin' warpath. Mostly AI targets. You see how this works, guys? You shoot the computer in the face and don't even have to question your morality. Let's go to Dine and Dash over here. I think I only somewhat tolerate Big Donut. Every other map I don't like. That's fair. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. All crazies here. Alright. Time to go on the hunt. Target acquired. Multiple targets acquired. And like clockwork. Yoshi. The AI is taking offense to my existence now. From downtown. Ah! New target acquired. Wow, that shy guy just did not last. You have to understand, this is how Crazy operates. Bad jokes are his specialty. That's Spoon. Leave him be. But there's a cow over here that's ripe for the shooting. He's somewhere over here. Found him. Target acquired. Alright, Daisy. Hi, you're Daisy. I'll take a solid 15. They'll take a solid 15. Only 2 behind ESA. Now I can work with that. That's also a victory if you just live to tell the tale. That's another victory right there. Yeah, November's coming. It's going to be cold, depending on where you live. All right, run the donut back. It's like a circle. They just keep coming back to it. I'm lined up wrong for that. Wow, all y'all dodged the hammers. Impressive. That was an accident. Ah, God. The AI is really not happy. Is really done with my steez right now. Ize is also very done with my steez right now. Couldn't steal from anybody else, Gabe. All right. Missed. And lived. You guys tried. You guys frickin' tried. But I still walk away with 14. I'm still in first, barely. Barely. So don't say anything just yet, because it could all change. Because even the AI is taking offense to my shenaniganery right now. No, there's 5. This is number 4. I put it to 5, so this is second to last. And immediately get robbed. Yep, the game does not like me right now. Target acquired. Oh, jeez. Got one fired off before it got stolen again. Ooh, this AI has different. No, it's just one balloon. Time to finish this off. Got him. I thought he had a white balloon, but that was just a hat that they had on. Ow. Oh, she's dead. Alright, continue on. New target acquired. I'm walking away with a full set. I don't even know what I did there, Brody, but, no offense. I need that. Oh, boy. It comes down to the wire here now, huh, Easy? Double or nothing for the gold toilet seat. Let's freaking go. Not where you want to do. Freaking dine and dash over here. Alright, heavily confined spaces. This is where it's all gonna come down to. Final round. Alright, time to go on the hunt. Ah! I see how it's going to be, Easy. Oh, I made somebody angry. Hopefully this was an AI. Well, it turned around and went for me. I'll just leave that there for somebody to run into. Ow. Ooh, dodge that bomb. Ah! I hit myself. We're still in this. We're still in this. Got a bit more of a safety buffer here. You hate to see it, Brody. You hate to see it. It's just me and Spoon at the end of it all. Got comboed by the dinosaur. That's why I don't like this track. Oh, I went from bronze to silver to friggin' gold. I have the trifecta. I crowned on each set. Let's frickin' go. Oh, like I said, thanks for stopping by regardless, Subspace. You do you now. I get to walk away with the crown for a little bit before somebody tries to shoot it off me head. Vanish. Ninja vanish. Alright. Now we move into something a little bit crazier. Oh no, they found me. Oh cool, we can just do Airship Fortress right out of the gate. Not quite, but I won't say no to this course either. But it's a traversal, so it's completely freaking different. Yes, there will be a Code Blue stream soon. Soon. Oh, Daisy smack dumping. But so am I. Eat bomb. That's for trying to ice flower me. Shaved off all the freaking bananas I had, though. That was insane. Ah, there's the hit. I lasted for so long with that crown, almost made it to the course in question. Just not quite. Oh, frickin' course! Of all the times for it to steal, right as I hit the button to use it. Yoink! Every frickin' time. Looking at this comment that somebody left on one of my videos. I'm just gonna read it verbatim because, well, this is what happens when you post stupid stuff on the internet. You get critiqued by the people reading it. So, rather than do lazy react videos to other people's content, how about you try coming up with something original on your own? Maybe one day you'll actually get a decent amount of subscribers. Little does he know, I already have a decent amount of subscribers. Little does he know, I already do make original content. I know he was trying to get a rise out of me, and he has failed spectacularly. Clearly, he doesn't watch the live streams. How recent? I don't want to say. I don't want to attract any worse attention. I'm not going to say which video. Oh, come on! It's there, he put it out there, so whoever finds it, well, do with that as you will. Roll the dice, pay the price, face the consequences of your choice. Thank you for shooting all your green shells, Birdo, so that I can go in. All I will say is if you do find the comment, do not harass. Do not say anything mean. If anything, just ignore it and move on. Oh god, I'm grabbing... I was on the frickin' roof. And I jumped too soon. Well, we're doing this now. Ah! Little does he know I make no money off of my reaction videos, no matter how popular they get. Little does he know I don't do that kind of stuff for notoriety or anything. I just do it for fun. The audience is completely secondary. It's just a thing that happened. Well, this is just a classic example of think before you speak. And maybe do a little bit of research on the side as well. He would know then. But whatever. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, no matter how wrong they are. Wow, all those ice fire shots and not a single one landed. And oh no, the Waluigi biker gang has found me. Sixth. They say don't feed the trolls for a reason. I'm just friggin' not gonna respond. He can wallow in that. Just wallow in it to all his heart's content. I missed the SMG4 video, but was it good? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not even going to suggest that you watch it yourself. I'm going to demand that you watch it yourself. And that is all I'm going to say. Oh, there you go, Brody. There you go. Congratulations. You win a free virtual muffin that you can conjure up in your head. Now to the bridge! Didn't it have no viewer challenges, though? It did not. And that's all I'm going to say. Speaking of trolls, I wonder if there's any under this bridge. Let's go! Before you ask, Mr. Lowell himself, I do have several wins under my belt. I don't actually know how many, but I know it's more than 3. I placed third overall in our first set of 16, second in our first knockout, and first in the battle mode that we did. This has gone surprisingly well today. My truck. Oh, if that had bounced back at him right in his head, that would have been freaking hilarious. There we go. I'll take third. Pretty clean third. It feels like I've won 5. Don't quote me on that, but it does feel like 5. I just know I've won more than 3. Why are you guys going to main in Kirby Air Riders? I'm using Meta Knight. I'm going to be using Magolor on the frickin' Transform Star. I'll one-up you even more and give you the machine that I'm going to focus in on, the Transform Star. Boy howdy, that thing looks frickin' sick. I know my brother, when I get this game over to him, because he and I played so much Kirby Air Ride growing up. He was always Wheelie Scooter. Always Wheelie Scooter. And I don't think he knows it got put back in. I don't think he knows it got put back in, so that's going to be fun to show him. That his pride and joy is right freaking there. And on top of that, you can customize your rides aesthetically. So he can make it even greener. I can make my Transform Star orange and black. With some white highlights in it. And the fact that Sakurai was just basically like, there's going to be no DLC in this game. What you see is what you get, and it's all going to be here. So I'm like, yes! You know exactly what you want, what you're here for, Sakurai-san. Hey, got that guy. Oh, lots of stars. Ah! Just get rid of that. That's what you get, Birdo. Get out of my way. I'm just here to have fun in the races now. You've decided to come back because you were bored. Fair enough! I'm glad I'm actually entertaining enough to get people out of being bored. I wear that as a badge of honor. Oh, there's so many bananas down there. Ah, Jesus. I said, oh Lord Jesus, I'm shooting fire. I didn't jump in time. I saw the banana and panicked. As I've said before, I can't be mad being in fifth. That's still technically a good position with the number of people in these races. On memes here as well now. The gang's all coming out now. Haven't done Toad's Factory yet. Missed it, so had to back and watch it. That's fair. That was entirely fair. Well, you're going to be in for a wild... I'll give you this. You'll be in for a wild ride, but I don't think that's saying much, given that it is a WotFI. Ow. And we're right back down to 7th again. Well, somebody grabbed the truck. I'm here. Ow. Oh, I keep forgetting there's just a giant field of grass back there. Well, don't worry, I had a second one, RK. I even do have a third, but this one's for that banana, I suppose. I was gonna say this was for Brody, but then that banana showed up. I can't turn. Perfectly laid bananas. Perfectly shot shells. No. Yeah, I think you got in that truck and were immediately in first within like the first second using it. Nobody could freaking catch up to you after that. Again, I don't really freaking care. I got my 3 crowns. I've got my several wins under my belt. Whatever happens this time around is just what's gonna happen. I want to run Great Block Ruin spec. That one I didn't do so hot on. But we're going to Acorn Heights instead. One of those that I did get a win on. You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Oh, beautifully executed. I haven't taken that route before. But now we're just doing this. Hoping for the best to catch up to him. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, you say. I'm taking this one again. Oh, that's a deadly area for those friggin' traps to be there. There's a bunch of bouncy flowers that everyone could have just been like thrown off all over the place. And of all the places right where one of the major pitfalls is, that's not a good sign at all. Perfectly executed. Got it! Yay! Well, thanks for stopping by, Justin. Appreciate you taking time to spend with a little on me. Okay, I guess we're running it back. See ya, Spoon. Oh, and now I'm saying it. Just another user. Yeah, that's Spoon. I couldn't read it. Like, what is all this grayscale? And I'm like, huh? Now the question is, how long will I hold on to this crown? Not very long, probably. Yeah, I'm not going there. That's a death trap right there. Excuse me, Red Shell. I don't want any trouble from you. Well, shit skis. No. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, God. So many bombs. It is frantic item, so this is to be expected. Ah! Hammers. Ah, right as I got items. Okay. Ooh, that boomerang was deadly. I can't navigate this. Ooh, that bombed out. And fourth, I won't say no to that. But I will say this. Y'all did not want me to win that one. See, it works. I win. Also, nice. We haven't done Boost Cinema. Let's go to Absolute Cinema, because we experienced Absolute Cinema with WotFI. Holy shitskis. Well, I guess so much for that red shell of mine. There we go. Sorted. Now my question, there it is. I was about to say, when's it gonna happen? There it is. And see, I had a red shell plotted for that, or I had a mushroom plotted right for that blue shell. Ow. Holy hell. just in case. Damn it! I should have kept that up. Oh well. It wouldn't have worked anyway. They would have fired a second one anyway. But still a decent win on that front. What are your thoughts on the Air Riders Direct? I need Air Riders. Like, I need the game right now in my life. Like, give it to me right now. I'm SpongeBob staring at that pitcher of water in Sandy's treehouse. I need it! But not even contemplating the possibility of not actually needing it. No, I do. I freaking do. I'm curious how the online functions are going to work, because by the looks of things, we will be able to do a full 16-man lobby for City Trial, but it's entirely possible that it's only 6 people in a normal air ride situation. So we'll have to we'll figure something out. We'll figure it out one way or another. They wouldn't go overboard with the lobby mechanics if they weren't going to say fill up those sessions with something, with a lot of people. Even the AI's bullying me around. Literally shoving me out of the way of items. I hit the turtle. I'll say that I hit the turtle. Who just dodged it? 5th isn't bad. And again, with the record that I've been running with for this whole session, it's not bad at all. There we go. I want to run this one back and get at least something better than what I did the first time around. I actually nailed my shortcuts. I actually do good. I only had one lap to work with, but let's see if we can make this one work. 2 more after this one. There we go. I don't even know what hit me there, but we're just gonna keep going. Oh, there's still a banana there. Ah, I didn't make it in time. Oh god! Oh god! Ah, I didn't acquire enough jump. Right in the slot. I just gotta give up on that. I can't nail it. So I give up. I'm just gonna stick to the track and actually survive and not fall off and cause me more trouble than what it's worth. Just gonna call it there, and I don't care how you're gonna try and explain it to me. I'm not gonna do it anyway. So you might as well just give up! I think my usual pathing makes it so that that shortcut is next to impossible for me to pull off good. But I don't want to change my pathing because it works out well for me. Oh, where do I... You know what? Random it is. Is it bridge time and back direction? Yes, it is. Double bridge. We got both Brody's Bacon Bay bridges. Brody's personal quota has been met. It's freaking Daisy AI. There's both of them, the baby and the bitch. Both of the same exact card as well, so you know it's real. So you know it's dumb. Ow. Everyone get in the friggin' truck! Hamburger. Oh God. Go, at least secure second. I can at very least do that. I may not have placed first on either of Brody's Bacon Bay bridges, but I can at least say I got second on one of them. Oh, Daniel got the truck. Gotcha. It's like, who got it? Who's the lucky mother yucker that got it? As I'll tell you this. I got it! Bringing it back! Beep, beep! Yeah, let's finish going to space. Ah! Yep, there's the truck. There it goes. There's another truck. Oh, God. 3 trucks. 3 trucks. Tumbling all over the place. And fire! Wow, okay, Chronic. How dare you? Instantaneously. Ah! Oh, that's a bomb too. On wheels. Three red shells gone. Oh no, it's gonna be like that. No. Get out of my way, Birdo. Ah! Damn. Okay. I was in uncharted territory down there. Second. We'll take it. For third overall. Same as the first set of 16. I'm 4 for 4 now. Now we start for our last frantic tour. And see what mother yuckin' happens. Oh god. The cherry rally. The most straightforward one. It's coastal. Ow. Yeah, I should have probably saved those mushrooms, but whatever. Got my shells out. I didn't want to throw that one forward. I wanted to throw it backward. Oh well. I got some replacement shells. They're a little bit more versatile. Ow. Ah! Ah, I can't get moving! So many boomerangs! Stop it! Anything tangentially related to Dino Dino Jungle, I just do not do good with at all. It's not like I'm trying to lose here. It's just that everybody's trying to make me lose. Even the course is conspiring against me. No. Just get rid of that boomerang. I can see you trying, Brody. And get rid of this shit. Oh, don't worry, I have 3 as well. Though why it went for Brody, I won't know, so I'll target Isa anyway. Now I'm free to unload on Brody. Placed. I don't want to pop that so soon. Because here comes hell. So I'll pop it the second I... There we go. Panic! Third. Crowned. I'll take it. Even if I got cucked by the items right at the last second. You never know. You never know himself. You never freaking know. Yeah, hooray for knockout. Where only the last shroom cut matters. Pretty freaking much. Alright, and now as per the usual, I at least gotta set myself up a little bit. Oh god, she got hit. And Brody knows how to position himself just right. Turn around there, Subspace. No one can see you. I'll make this, there. That'll work. Am I gonna get any of the WotFI merch? Probably not. I gotta watch how much I'm spending. But all in all, a rousingly successful reacting and racing. And dare I say, a very successful stream nonetheless. I know most of it is just because of WotFI 25 or 2025 freaking hype. I get that. I get that. These kinds of streams where I pull triple-digit viewerships are hard to come by. But it is what it is, and it ain't going to stop me anytime soon. But the fallout of WotFI is going to be hanging over our heads, and we're going to need to cross that bridge when we freaking get there. So, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by, and an extra special thanks for those of you that stuck around to the very end. All 46 of you mother yuckers. Much freaking appreciate it. I really, really do. I mean, we're going to be back here bright-eyed and bushy-tailed next week for the Fallout, as well as more Crossworlds, and then we just keep inching our way closer and closer to Kirby Air Riders coming out, so we've got a packed schedule to boot. And I still need to continue with the post-game of freaking Legends EA, so we got a full palette to work with. We've got a full freaking palette. That and body cam streams as well. Those are also a boatload of fun to point and laugh at. So yeah, I'd like to, again, thanks to each and every one of you for stopping by. I'll see you guys when I see you guys, and as always, toodles.